as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, they all this shit feel from home. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing if these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing me?
Catching that while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real. Hold on me.
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just hopping for the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh as quiet hour holds its craft. As His wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in, surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every glance and dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the sun, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait. Every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising. Breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning. Finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory is come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking ways. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we learn. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night vibes, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. A week okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise,
waves, moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing the signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time.
the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking ways, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. Then I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win. We rise and learn. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding out for in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's
steadily rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shake your mother brain. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTW. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it till you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Right, tick. Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go. Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yet a stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This track cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lounge events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts move moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stats, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries inside. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when your rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I built my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop, but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn,
over. Level up, game over. Learn to trade. Learn to trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money.
from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions.
Good morning,
clear mind.
YouTube. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord. How is everybody?
Good morning, reality. How are you?
I am great. I am great. How are you today? Other than having too long of a weekend.
Oh God, that was awful. And it rained and it was depressing, and I'm so glad to be back.
Oh, it rained
weekends
too.
are
Well,
not
that's
fun.
even worse. Oh, geez.
Oh yes. Oh yes. We're back to that carry on again.
Hmm. That is even worse. I can't believe it rained on top of all of it. That is absolutely awful.
And then on top of everything else, last night I was on the Discord for the Open, and I was sharing my TA, and Felix was posting his TA, telling me it was going to be mid-term bullish, blah blah blah. So I should have opened the short that I was looking at, because I had said the 4 hour is going to flip, and she flipped and she ran 400 ticks. I was kicking myself I didn't enter, but because of the intraday carry on that I realise now with Apex, I couldn't take the risk. But again, the trade would have played beautifully. I love the Sydney Open.
Yeah, there's a new company that the wifey actually reached out to him, and it's not a new company. I mean, I think it is new. I don't know. Either way, we've got new accounts. I don't know if it's a new company or new accounts or exactly what the story is. I'll have to get all that together. But the new accounts are going to be dropping next week. I've already did a video. I did a video actually, I think it was last week, maybe even the week before, on these accounts. And they are going to have an end of day option, which is a great option and very reasonably priced. So especially, I don't know what the sale's going to be yet, but with the sale that they're going to be offering, should be super decently priced. I'm going to get some accounts with them myself. I'm not happy about it, I'll be honest with you, but I'm doing end of day. They've got end of day static and trailing, but end of day is going to be the way I go as well. Normally I wouldn't do that, but because the trailing, here's why, right? Let me talk about it real quick. The reason that I go with intraday rather than end of day is because it doesn't matter. So you always pay more for end of day than trailing. So for me, it just doesn't make any sense to up an account because it makes no difference. This is going to be the outlier because the end of day, and it's going to be something I don't know if they'll stick with it, but the end of day is actually cheaper. I can't figure out, it boggles my mind as to why they set these accounts up the way they did. It's like when you go to a restaurant and you find a deal on a menu. You know, I used to do this at Shoney's. I know it sounds like the dumbest thing in the world, but you could get the all-you-could-eat salad bar at Sonny's, which I enjoy. But for like $1.50 or $2 more, you could add it to a cheeseburger. You just see these things on the menu, and you're like, well, why would you not get a cheeseburger at this point? That's how this end of day is. It's actually a better deal than the intraday. It just doesn't make any sense.
I look forward to seeing the videos on that.
Yeah, like I said, they're supposed to drop. They're supposed to open up next week. So we'll see what it is, see how it works out. But the video, I've got to hold from dropping the video because it's actually not available currently. So I've got to hold from dropping the video. I've got it sitting there waiting, but as soon as it comes out, I'll let you know. I like the idea of the accounts. So we'll see how it all goes. But it seems super good in my opinion. But Again, we'll see.
Hey, good morning, y'all.
Hey, good morning, Dennis. How are you?
I'm trading demo until it goes to delayed, and then because I'm not paying for data, so
Gotcha.
if I don't have an eval or a funded, I don't have data. So once it goes to delayed, I'll stop demoing. But did anybody else get an email over the weekend from Tradeify? They're offering 50% off your first account if you haven't ever been with them before. That makes it like $250 for 100K straight to funded.
Huh. Yeah, I did not, but I've got accounts through them, so I guess that's probably why.
It's 35% after that. So anybody that's actually ready to go straight to funded and haven't been with Tradeify yet, that's actually not a bad deal.
The wifey dropped it in the wifey dropped it in the Tradeify channel.
Oh,
it's already there. Yeah. So it's already there. I didn't know that. She just got with me and said, "Hey, I already dropped that." I didn't know, so here I'll drop it over for everybody that's looking for it. Let me see here.
Sorry, Mr. Receptionist, I didn't mean to step on you.
No. I will drop it in the. I'll drop it real quick. Let me see. I'm not any good at this, but yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, I looked it up. It was a pretty good deal.
There we go. Yeah, she'd already dropped it for the 4th, I guess. I don't know. I don't keep up on any of that stuff, Dennis.
Right on. It was just a thought. Like I saw it this week. I was on that last run on my way. Shit, I don't remember what day it was. Oh no, I was on my way up to Indiana. So me and my son had to run up on Friday to Goshen. He had to get his truck and pressure washer because the girl he was storing it for him is moving back to Missouri. So I was like, well, he had to use my truck, so we put it on a U-Haul dolly. So I went ahead and cleared out my storage unit and saved myself like $140 a month.
That works.
But there still isn't any damn work. All over the load boards this morning, there's no freaking work.
Well, I assume it should get better. I saw some.
It's supposed to have been picked up already. Like it should have picked up in like March.
Yeah, I thought it'd get better too because I saw some stuff that they're getting rid of all kinds of truck drivers, new regulations, this, that, the other. I thought that would mean that it'd be better for you because there'd be more, less drivers.
Well, the problem is the tariffs, and I didn't realize this until I was at a factory. International and Freightliner do a lot of assembly in Mexico, so those tariffs increase the prices of trucks.
Yeah,
but that also, if there's so I moved new and used, but a lot of it's carriers turning in leases and replacing the trucks. So if they're not buying new trucks, they're not sending used trucks, which means we don't move as many trucks. So
yeah, that makes sense. Sadly, yeah.
If I can get myself to the Northeast, there's usually loads coming out of Maryland and New Jersey and shit.
Oof, that's a long way from you though. Jeez.
Well, I know, that's why I got to get myself up there. Like I need a load coming out of here, dude. I live 13 miles from the Denton, Texas Peterbilt plant.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I should have loads coming out of my ass right now. And like, our yard was dead. I picked up there last week going to Arkansas, and there wasn't any trucks on the yard. So
holy moly, tariffs are supposed to get worse too. They claim.
That's why I've been pushing so hard to get funded and get myself at least making money, because and then I'm pushing myself because I'm stressed because I need to make money, and then I'm blowing the account. If anybody's watched The Ranch, it's a vicious cycle.
Yeah, I mean the problem is and I'm not going to say the other member's name. I try not to say stuff, but I had this conversation a few months back with another member, and he was in the same situation. Basically, end of the line, had to, get it, had to get it right now. And I said, the problem is, and you know it now that you're sitting, you know, in that situation, that's super tough. When it's a have to, you try to force, and forcing just does not work. It's not, it just doesn't, sadly. I mean, that's...
You want to know the shittiest part of this, right? At this exact moment, after open last night, I did over $3,500 in profit.
Yep.
On demo.
Yep.
Like just, no big deal. Just knocked it out.
Yep.
Like, what?
Yep.
It's funny because I've been saying that for a year. Like when I'm on demo, I crush it. As soon as there's real money on the line, it gets really difficult for some damn reason.
You just can't think about it that way. What you need to do is you need to have the wife when you ain't paying no attention. We'll just like set you up, and what we'll do is we'll put your demo account and we'll just copy a funded account on it, so you think you're trading demo, and when it's all said and done, you made money, and now you can't think about it no more because now you done did it. So now there's nothing to stress over.
Now you just screwed me, because now I'm gonna look at every time I'm trading demo. Wow, she's in the other room going, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's a perfect idea. You never know.
Hey, I can save myself $400 and do a trade straight to funded. And just call it a day.
They're doing the same damn thing you've done repeatedly for the last year. No, absolutely not.
I was giving you the idea to attach it to my demo.
No.
Okay, well, there's no fucking work. I just looked at both load boards all the way through. So just so you know, I'm sitting here with my thumb up my ass for no reason. Not making money.
At least move it around a little bit. Hit the funny spot.
Wow. She said, hit the button. You see what I deal with over here? This is bullshit. I have to make some coffee. I would make tea, but if I do, it's going to move, and then Paul gets money. I can't do that.
That only works for me.
I'm leaving. So watch the market for a second.
Oh my jeez. It is tough though, guys. When you just sit there and force, it's never an easy. It's never an easy road. That's why I go on and on and on and on and on, you know, every day about consistency. If you just do the same thing, it doesn't matter. There's no force. There's no not force. You're just doing the same thing over and over and over again. And I know that's something that's super, super hard, but it's the process at the end of the day. Like we talk about in poker, and Paul sit there many nights with me when the cards don't come, and we just sit there and fold and fold and fold and pay big blinds and pay big blinds and fold and fold and fold. It just, that's what happens. You can't play, you know, the cards just because you want to win, just because you have to, you know, win some hands. It's not how it works. You just, some days are better than others, you know. Sometimes you can trade all day long. Sometimes you won't get a trade for all day. I mean, it happens, right? And it does vary on your style, obviously, but you can't take a trade that's not there. It just won't work. And I mean, I guess I shouldn't say it just won't work. That's half the problem. Yes, 50% of the time it will work. And that's exactly what is the biggest problem with taking trades against your rule set or setup entry, however you want to look at it, right? Is the fact that when you do win, now you do that again. And I promise you in 6 months, you'll see the difference between taking a trade, following your rule set, following your setup entry, and not doing so. You may not see it today. You may not see it in the next trade, but in 6 months, you'll see it. And that's where the problem comes in at, because every blown account is exactly from that. Blown accounts aren't because you did what you were supposed to do and you just lost. Not normally. I'm not saying that can't happen. Obviously, there's a you know, variables to where it can, but most generally, anybody I talk to in DMs, anybody who's asking me this, that, the other, when they're talking about blown accounts, it was never, I blew my account with my setup and my entry and did exactly what I was supposed to do in order to stay consistent. What helped me stop forcing trades was waiting for higher time frames close, ideally. Yes, but sometimes I have them all like now on the Dow. Yeah, and Dennis, that's the whole thing. Everybody says the same thing. This is why I come up with this stuff, right? I try to help. I try to help all you guys because everybody's saying the same thing, so it makes it easy for me to see it, right? I can kind of see what the issues are because everybody DMs me and I realize you're right here on blast. I mean, you talk about it in the live stream. A lot of guys don't, Dennis. And I mean, it's good of you that you do that. Not going to lie to you. It makes you a lot more accountable for what you do because you're saying it right here. But I got tons of guys who write me in DMs and never do they call me and say, I've blown, accounts for the last 2-3 months or whatever, and it was because my setup and my entry was what I took. And I'm not saying that everybody's strategy is correct. Like, with that being said, I know some guys also that still don't have their strategies in line, and they still can't pass accounts because their strategies just aren't there yet. And that's part of the process too. However, once your strategy is there, you should realize this. Once your strategy is there, all you guys should know there's there or it's not there. And the guys that are over the hump of finding the strategy that works for them, this is what I hear. I blew an account because once you get your strategy down, it just as long as you follow them rules, essentially you shouldn't blow accounts due to following your setup and entry. If you're blowing accounts that way consistently, you need to look at your strategies because something's not right. But that's normally not what I hear. Normally what I hear is I messed up here, I didn't follow my rules here, I revenge traded here, I did this, I did that. That's normally what I hear all the time. And it's you just don't, you got to figure out a way to get out of that because that is a big issue. And if you continue to do it, you're just not going to ever get further. You're never going to get over that hump because you're stuck in that hump. And a lot of times, like I said before, a lot of times it's because you've won. And that's why I try to say all the time, it doesn't matter if you win a trade. It doesn't matter if you've won 10 trades in a row. That's not what this thing's about. It's absolutely not about winning. You can always win. And it's not about losing at the same time. Obviously, you need to, wrap your head around your losses, figure out a way to limit your losses. But at the same time, it's about just following the process. That's it. That's all you're trying to do. I've got a setup. I've got an entry. I take it. You won. That's it. I don't care what the P&L says. I don't care what anything beyond that. You won. Mark down a W. Make it to your next trade. Setups there. Entries there. Give yourself a W. Go on. That's it. If your strategy works, then you will be consistently profitable. If your strategy doesn't, you won't, and you'll see that. If your strategy is 50-50, you'll end up paying fees. If your strategy is just over 50-50 to where your fees keep you BE, you end up being BE. If your strategy is consistently profitable to where you're just making a little, let's say you're winning 56% of the time, then that's great. You can start compounding that if that's what you want to do. Make sure that your size is exactly right so you're not blowing accounts with your losses, because it's tough to stay within them guidelines. It's going to be harder for you guys to figure that out than it is blowing accounts or not blowing accounts due to not being consistent. But, if that's an issue you have, DM me. We'll figure that out. Risk management's something that's easy to wrap your head around as long as you are consistently profiting. I mean, it's not easy for everybody because they don't quite understand how they wrap their head around it if they're barely ever winning, but it still can be done. The minute I stopped revenge trading, it changed everything for me. been the biggest hurdle to overcome today. Yes, and it is. And it is, and that's
my biggest issue.
Yes, it's most people's. I mean, it's not. You know what I mean? It's most people's, but
So I revenge trade like a motherfucker. So like that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
but the problem is, you have to stop somehow. I mean,
I'm working on it.
I mean, I don't know how to.
When I had reality.
All I was going to say is that you just got. I mean, if you want this to work, you just have to know that revenge trading, it won't. So it just depends on if you want to accomplish the goal or not, right? I mean, it's that simple, really. At the end of the day, go ahead, Paul. I'm sorry.
No, I was going to say the biggest problem that I had, Dennis, and I think you're a bit like myself. You really don't have a thing called a flight response. But am I right in saying that you never back down from anything?
Right.
I'm still the same in real life, but when it comes to a trade now, once I take a loss, my flight response kicks in because I know that if I don't flight, I'm going to fight, and then hence the revenge trading. It's just a little thing that I noticed about myself psychologically. So before I take a trade, I'm already sort of, if this goes against me, what am I going to do? I take my finger off the mouse so that I can't press reverse or buy or sell and go in the opposite direction. That's the way that I did it, to be honest with you. It was just the fact that I had to get it in my head that why the fuck am I doing this? It's because if this happened in real life, you would actually tear the head off somebody. So this is not real life. It took me a long time to figure that out. So for me,
I have to start walking away. Like I have to take my entry and walk away and let it do what it's going to do.
Well, okay, you need to take your loss the same way.
No, that's why I need to take my entry and walk the fuck away.
But you need to, but the key is though that loss. You need to take the loss the same way and walk away.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is right now I need to go back to work because I can't afford to reset the account. So I'm gonna have to I got to figure
That's
it out.
not a problem. That's a result of choices.
The biggest.
Snelly.
The biggest thing is you got to decide if you want to win the battle or you want to win the war, and that's really what it is. You go down and you read The Art of War, right? Great book for anybody that hadn't read it, for anybody that wants to wrap their head around just psychology all the way around. The Art of War is a great book, and you have to decide if you have to declare to yourself, I want to win the battle or I want to win the war, right? And the battle isn't always something that you can win every single time. It just is what it is. But if you wrap your head around winning the war, it's more about the process than it is this trade. And that is the problem. You have to say, okay, I'm not going to revenge trade because in 6 months I want to be sitting here trading every single day and be a profitable trader, and I don't want to be in that truck. Or I can revenge trade so I can try to make myself feel good if I get green today. Nobody but you cares whether you're green today or not. Just tell them.
Paul shared a great audiobook this weekend, and I listened to it while I was driving. Oh, it was good.
Wasn't it?
Yes, that was. It's a mindset video or mindset book for sure, but it was. That's.
I thought it would resonate with you, man, because this is another thing that I've done to help curb my more bad instincts. I watch a lot of podcasts about trading, and I listen to a lot of audiobooks. So when I'm sitting eating or I'm sitting in the living room, I'll have a podcast or I'll have a book like that on. And it's just a matter of listening to it again and again and again, because one listen will not be enough to reinforce the lesson. But it's just good to have something on the background. And you'll find loads of links of that trading psychology stuff. There's unlimited amounts of stuff out there. So just listen away to them. They really helped me, personally speaking.
Yeah, that one was really good. Like that was, I think it was an hour and a half listen.
Yeah.
Like I had 15 hours to drive, and the son only drove for about 5 hours, so I had plenty of time. Like, I listened to it a few times. He was like, "I don't miss this." I was like, "Yeah, I can tell."
Well, hopefully you found something useful in it, man.
The affirmation, meditation type of thing.
Thought about it.
Well, you got any more to think about it.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of in the rebuilding phase.
So start rebuilding
I am.
some good foundation.
I am.
Some positive reinforcement.
I'm putting a fucking lock on this door.
It's not a lie though. If you concentrate, I mean, all joking aside, she's saying exact truths in the background here as I listen. If you listen to that and that's what you concentrate on, don't concentrate on the trade, don't concentrate on the green, don't concentrate on the red, only concentrate on the discipline. That's it. That's all you're trying to achieve today. Today I'm only taking the trade that is my setup and my entry. I am not taking anything else. That's it. Who cares what the numbers are? Because at the end of the day, I promise you, your wife will be proud of you for doing what was right rather than having a green day. She doesn't care. She doesn't care if you have a green day because she knows that tomorrow, the next day, you're going to blow the account. And that's all she thinks about. But if you concentrate on what the discipline is, she's going to give you a pat on the back and say, "Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for the whole time. All I wanted you to do was not revenge trade. I don't care if you're green. I don't care if you're red because I don't believe that in 2 days you're going to be in the same condition. If you made $2,000 today, she doesn't care because in the back of her mind, she's thinking, yeah, good deal. You made $2,000. Well, in 2 days, you're going to blow the damn account. So who cares? That's how she looks at it.
That's exactly what she thinks.
I mean, I hate to admit it because I won't say that out loud, but
yep.
He's not wrong.
I know.
You don't think I went through the same stuff, Dennis? You don't think I went through the same stuff?
me sitting here when I'm trading, I think the exact, like I realize.
Yep.
Well, and then
and that's the biggest kick in the nuts is having to go tell you that I blew it because.
Stand to reason that your number one priority would be your discipline and not your wins or losses.
I mean, I'm looking for discipline.
I mean, I'll keep asking for it. I'm just saying.
She says, "Hold up, let me get my big whip."
Yep. You used to have a goal for a week. Like this week, I'm only going to trade TRH, or I'm only going to this week only. Yep. And that's the whole thing. It starts off with what the process is that you're going to do. Exactly. And I mean, that's the whole thing. It's about that. It's not about everybody's so caught up on what your P&L looks like at the end of the day. They think that that's the epiphany of everything, and it means nothing. And I've tried to say this. It doesn't mean it doesn't matter if you win this trade. It doesn't matter if you win today. It doesn't matter if you have a green P&L. None of that matters. If you believe that's what matters, you're never going to make it here until you start thinking about what truly matters, which is the process. You're never going to be profitable. If all you think is, oh, I got to make $1,000 a day, so I have to be $1,000 in the green. That's all that matters. Well, if that's all that matters, good luck. It's not going to work. You will not be consistently profitable in this game. You will not succeed. So you got to decide, do you want to succeed or do you not? And if you don't want to, continue thinking like you do. If you do want to, you have to start thinking like somebody who's going to succeed in this game. And in order to do that, you have to be consistent. In order to be consistent, you have to pay attention to setup, entry. You won. That's it. Right. You stuck to it. You didn't revenge trade. That's all.
The solutions to your problems.
I'm downscaled the micro so I can make the account last longer. Goal is to reach each reset at least BE. Yep. Exactly, Paul. And that's the whole thing. The goal is just that. The goal is consistency. And that's why sometimes I even talk about those accounts for people who are struggling. I talk about them Leeloo accounts. Why do I talk about the Leeloo accounts? Because the Leeloo accounts, you can buy a bundle. You get 10 accounts, one money, you can blow all 10 of them, but at least you've got 10 accounts to trade for the next 30 days. People that are struggling with things like this, it's all about getting the process, getting your strategy, getting this. It's not about passing the accounts. Nobody cares. You pass one account, you're funded. That's great, but it's not about that. It's about getting the practice in. So people that are super new and don't know exactly what they're doing or what they got going on, it's an excellent opportunity because you get 10 opportunities at eval accounts. So they do mean something, unlike sim. That's the problem. Sim means nothing. You've got skin in the game, but at the same time, you don't have to reset your account 10 times this month because you blew it. You've got 30 days. If you blow 10 accounts, I mean, I'm not saying people can't, but if you blow 10 accounts, a lot of account blowing.
Here's the thing, hold my beer. Like,
yep. From the impatient to the patient. I post that all the time. Riz, that's exactly what it is. Yep. From the Mindset series. Yep. Beautiful, Riz. Absolutely the truth. Warren Buffett, that guy understands stuff too. He's not like a lot of the guys out there. I'll be honest with you. He understands patience first off, but he understands how money works too. That's something that if our political candidates that are in office understood how Warren Buffett wrapped his head around things, our economy would be super, super, super good. And I don't know if anybody else follows Buffett that closely, but he understands where money has to be in order for an economy to be good. And most people don't understand that. They believe exactly the opposite of where our money needs to be at. So he got a thing together as to how you could get away from taxes and how you could actually make a tax plan so that there's no more income tax, which would be, that'd be a huge thing to the economy, but nobody listens to the guy, sadly.
I mean, it'd be nice if we'd get back off the income tax thing because it wasn't supposed to be a permanent deal.
Yes, exactly. And he has a plan to get out of it, but nobody will listen to it. I always wonder if it's not so much that like the government doesn't care. Like they want us to continue to have income taxes. Like I wonder if that's the thing because
they get a shitload of money out of all of that.
Correct. So that's my thought behind it because I mean he had a plan that would work, but no,
we're not a democracy, we're a pyramid scheme. I get this.
Yes, exactly.
But to participate in a pyramid scheme knowingly is illegal.
Right.
Yes.
Well, they exempt themselves from those laws. That's like insider trading. If you're a congressman, you can insider trade.
Yep.
That's what I just need to become a congressman. Fuck it.
No, you just need to grab your balls, be consistent, and pay attention
I
to
got
what you're
'em.
doing wrong.
I got him. Let's see what happens.
No. I don't mean grab your balls in the way you think. I mean grab your balls.
I took it literally. I'm sorry.
Maybe that's why.
Be gentle.
Maybe that's why you're too busy grabbing your balls.
Oh my jeez.
I'm telling you, she's brutal.
Only because I know you can handle it. One of these days I'm going to say the right thing and it's going to click in your head.
Yeah, we'll see.
Or somebody's going to say the right thing.
Sadly, it isn't that hard. That's the issue with it. It only seems hard until you get it. And it's like, man, why was I so stupid this whole time? That's
right.
Damn, I'm an idiot. So.
Yeah, I'm I'm working on it. Not there yet apparently, but I'm working on it. It's funny, I sit here and I look at it and I go, it shouldn't be this damn difficult. Like, seriously. And I'm going to figure it out, though.
I don't think it really is. I think sometimes, though, some people, and I don't know your strategy exactly, Dennis, but I do know that there was a few things over when we were talking about it on Friday that were a little telling-ish. You definitely have to have a clear-cut entry and exit point somehow, and it seemed like it.
Yeah,
seems like it wasn't.
That's the problem with ICT. Yeah. All jokes aside, and nothing against ICT trading. Like I do know it works because I know people that are doing it, but
yeah, but everything works
because it leaves so much to be to use his own words against him. It's ambiguous.
Yeah,
because is this gap going to be the one, or is the next gap going to be the one? You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I've been kind of looking at a couple of different things for confluence.
Yeah, I think because you need a clear set of rules somehow.
MACD and PCI, and right now I'm kind of looking at it going, okay, this might actually. I didn't get as much time to back test yesterday as I wanted, but it does appear that it'll simplify it a little bit to an extent. Okay. We'll see. But I'm actually going to put it on paper. So, because right at this point, I've got a little bit of time because I'm not going to be able to be back into an eval for a minute. So,
yeah,
I'm gonna. But I mean, I'm gonna hammer it down once I get that combination. Then I'll try an eval again and get it, because here's the problem. I know what I'm doing, and like the revenge trading is the biggest issue. That because like, okay, if it's my gap and I take the entry and I take a loss, I'll re-enter because I didn't put my stop loss at the point of invalidation, so I'd screw myself.
But that's where the problem comes in at, though. Like, and I was about to say that. Can you call it revenge trading? It's essentially not revenge trading. Revenge trading. Revenge trading means that you didn't have an entry, and the problem with this, the problem with what you were telling me over Friday for me is there is no clear. Every candle's an entry. So if every candle's an entry, essentially all you're trying to do is get your money back, which you could call, I guess you could say that's but it's not, because you're not going against your strategy.
It's very much a gambling mentality at that point.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going to be as patient as ever and wait for my entry, and when I take a loss, I start gambling, trying to get it back.
But what's the entry that you're waiting for, though? Like, it's
usually okay. So up until now, like, because I'm trying something a little bit different. I'm still using ICT concepts just because I understand ICT concepts. So yes, a lot of times, yes, that is correct. Anyway, so like fair value gaps, like I use the fuck out of fair value gaps and order blocks. But then, like, I'll be looking at it and I'll combine something else, or because I have a bunch of that shit in my head, I'm not taking just one. I'm looking for two or three, and that's kind of a problem, just simply because I need to master the one. So I forget where I was now, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna ramble if I keep going. So.
You said fair value gaps and order blocks. That's fine. It's just if the problem with not, sticking to a plan and not revenge trading and being patient waiting for your entry, the problem with all these is that has to be, an actual thing. If you can lose a trade and 5 minutes later find another entry because there's a fair value gap that you can trade into again, you know, that's tough not to take because now you're trying to get the money back.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Like
well,
it's like being,
here's my problem. Like, okay, let's just say if you're let's see, you're not looking at Nasdaq right now, are you? Okay, so on the 15-minute on gold, right? If you're looking at the 630 candle, that was a nice drop. Created the fair value gap, right? It's below MA, so you take that 7 o'clock candle when it came up, kind of started pushing back out. You take that entry, well, then it pops back up and stops you out. Now you're looking at a 15-minute that might engulf that bullish, which needs a wick on it. But if it engulfs it, you take it again, and then it bounces back up and takes you out again. Well, then you keep trying it. That's what I do, and ultimately this is a bad example just because once it closed above the 615 candle, that's invalidating as far as my trade. But if it doesn't close above that, it just keeps on popping these candles and engulfing that down close, engulfing, I'll take that entry, and then it'll pop back up, stop me out, and then engulf again, and I'll take that entry, and I've done that. Like generally every time I've blown my account, it's all right here in this little section. Now ultimately the damn thing goes my direction, but it's usually a few minutes after I've blown my account because I keep trying to re-enter it instead of just walking away, take that loss and let it go. So I'm kind of trying to, I watched a couple of videos. I'm just trying to use MACD and CCI kind of as confluence to, okay, maybe you shouldn't be taking this one yet.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten that solid yet, so I'm just watching it and seeing. I've got it there. Like I'm not using the crossover on MACD, I'm just using the histogram. And then using CCI. Because like RSI and CCI are great. Once it goes overbought, take the buy. Because it's still gonna stay for a minute. But like I'm just kind of using them as filters for right now and just seeing how this, if adding that to my trading plan would help, then great. If not, I'll cut it. But
yeah.
I don't mind putting my dumb shit out on the live stream because you know what? Maybe it'll help somebody.
No, it's good. My problem is if you always have an entry, and that's where the issue is. If you always have an entry, then it's going to be hard once you lose to not re-enter, just psychologically. If there's always an entry there, and that's my problem with a lot of the strategies and systems out there. You don't want something that you can find an entry every 5 minutes. I'll be honest with you, unless you're just a super scalper that's just going to, be super disciplined, trade it, lose it, trade the next one, win, trade the next one, lose, and be fine with that and hope that at the end of the day, after your 150 trades that you've taken, you're consistently profitable. Guys trade that way. I'm not saying they don't. It's just super hard for somebody who has discipline issues already to where they're going to revenge trade after a loss to have another entry to where your criteria is met. You need, I think you need a strategy that doesn't give you the opportunity to re-enter. Essentially, you can't see it. So, and like, I forget who it was. It was either Riz or Paul. Maybe it's Soul, I think it was you. Somebody said something about going to a higher time frame. That'll help. Instead of finding fair value gaps on the 15, go to the half an hour, go to the hour. You're going to see a lot less filled. Maybe you do something like that for now until you start wrapping your head around it, just because you're going to get less entries. You get less entries, then you take a loss. You're going to have to wait several hours before you'll ever be able to get into another trade. That's kind of the beauty of being on a higher time frame, is because usually on the higher time frames with a lot of these strategies that guys trade, you're just not going to get all the opportunities, right? So with not all the opportunities, well, you're going to limit your opportunities of being able to do things like revenge trade because there just won't be an entry. But the way you're doing it, sadly, the entry's there again because, like you said, you get an engulfing candle. Well, now Now you got an entry again. Well, if you're on the hour, you can't just get an entry in 15 minutes and looking at that red number. You have to wait an hour, 2 hours, maybe 3 or 4, maybe not till the next session, right? So that red just sticks with you and you have to, you have to accept it. You have to accept the red number there, and there's nothing you can do with it. You know what I mean? There's no other way around it, to where, unfortunately, with how you're doing it, I mean, on Friday you said go down to the 5 minute, and the problem was there was tons of entries on that 5 minute. You could have took all them gaps the whole time. As I was looking at that chart, I'm like, holy moly, how are you going to not revenge trade when you get an entry every 5, 10, 15 minutes? There's another entry for you to take advantage of. I mean, that's hard not to. I mean, mentally, it's hard not to, right? So I don't like strategies like that myself. That's me, because I don't like losing, right? And as long as you can deal with losing, then the strategies that you're working on is good. But you got to realize you're going to lose a lot. I'm not telling you that you're not going to win. That's not what I'm saying, right? You could be consistently profitable as long as you don't mind losing a lot. Because when you talk about these strategies, and here's where win rate comes into, thought process. And a lot of people say, well, win rate doesn't matter. Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. However, if you're the kind of person that can't accept losses, then win rate absolutely matters. And when you're doing a strategy that is set up to be 60% win rate, you have to lose 40% of the time. You have to realize that if you mentally can't handle losing all the time, then it's not the strategy for you. You understand what I'm saying? And this is the problem that a lot of people have. So how do you get win rates up? Well, we've talked about this a million times. You come up with strategies that have higher win rates, maybe not as big of, RRs, whatever you want to say. There's ways to adjust win rates to where you very rarely lose. Right?
Well, me not shooting for the moon every time is probably a good opportunity to increase win rate too.
Exactly.
But at the same time, I look at it like, okay, so gold, I'll do it on the 30 minute just because that your chart's already up. So let's just say, okay, it closes above these highs right here. That 33.22, right? Okay, if I'm taking a buy, I'm looking for it to go to 46. Well, it may only go to the 100 period moving average at 34, but I haven't taken profit yet because I'm greedy and I trail my stop instead of. But my luck is I'll take that entry, and then it'll bounce back down. Well, then I'm just sitting in drawdown. But my target profit, and then after I take that loss and I re-enter it, now my target profit has to be higher to make back that money. And so it's me not following a set plan. Look, I'm going for even if I just set it for 2-1 and just set it and leave it, whether it goes to 4-1 or not doesn't matter. As long as it hits 2-1, that's all I give a shit about. Or 1-1 for that.
That's the next problem too. You just said something that's a huge problem too. You can't say, well, my next trade has to make more because I lost my last one.
Right.
That's a huge issue, sadly.
That's the revenge thing. Like, I gotta get my money back.
Every trade's a new trade.
I am trying to just be Gumby. I'm gonna re-listen to that audiobook that Paul sent over the weekend because that was a really good book, and I think I need to listen to it about 5 more times. To really get it to soak in. But I'm gonna have it figured out. It's fine. Everything's gonna be just fine.
Oh, I believe you'll get there. I just want you to get there quicker than slower. That's all.
I mean, me too, bro.
I believe you'll get there. I believe that you will eventually get tired of the punishment. Eventually, you will get tired of it, and you'll get tired of the way that your wife looks at you, and you'll get tired of it. I believe that. But I'd like to see you not have to go through all that if you don't have to,
Dude, Friday, I was ready to quit.
Yep.
Like I hit that extreme low. Or I mean, Thursday, it wasn't Friday. I was ready to quit. Like just But like, you know, Paul understands I ain't a quitter.
Yep.
So
Absolutely, man. Never stop, ever.
So, but and this is my dream. So like,
Same here.
you know, my son was asking me, what's your fallback? There's not that trading is my fallback, because trading is what I want to do. Like, I'm doing everything I can to figure out how I can continue to trade, because I'm a fucking gambler, obviously. I mean,
Okay. Well, here's another one to wrap your head around. I'm going to keep on throwing these things at you until you get it, Dennis. Here's another one to throw at you. So so your dream is to do what?
to trade for a living.
Okay. So you got to trade like somebody.
The reason I want to is time freedom ultimately, so I can spend it with my wife, but also to have monetary freedom, because I know that the end result of trading for a living is being able to make a living.
Okay. So you
But I
want to
mean, I
trade
still
like
do it even if I'm not making money. So
you want to
like,
you want to trade like people that trade for a living then.
I know,
That's the whole
and
thing.
I'm failing miserably.
Well, that's
Like
what I'm saying.
I'm trading like all those idiots in the late '90s that were trying to trade for a living and kept throwing themselves out of buildings and shooting themselves on Wall Street.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Like, I'm gonna day trade. And, like, that's how I'm trading, and I've got to fix it. So the hardest part for me is accepting the loss. Like, being wrong is.
I think that's a lot of the problem in our whole time here too. Unfortunately, with how people trade today, I think a lot of these YouTube gurus mess up how trading is too, because people aspire to be like them, and it's fictitious. Most of what you see on YouTube is very fake, and people try to follow that. You want to truly follow somebody who, you know, has achieved the goal, and you want to be like them. You want to trade like them. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you want to find one of the old timers that's been trading for, 20, 30 years, and they're successful at it, and you want to have the same thought process as them. And what you'll see is the losses that we're talking about here, they just don't care. It doesn't matter, because it's not about the loss. And that's what you'll see with all of them. It's not about the loss. You take losses. Losses happen. And if you go and watch any professional poker player, somebody who's been playing poker for years, it's the same thing. When they get into a loss in a pot, they don't say, well, I've got to play my next hand to get that loss back, or the next hand has to get the loss back. No, they know that loss doesn't matter. The reason that the losses matter to people who aren't winning is because they're afraid they can't get it back. Psychologically, they're scared that they'll never get that money back. That's the issue.
Right.
That's why people tremble in a loss. That's why people are so scared of losses, is because they don't believe that they're good enough to make that loss back. If you take a loss and you take it on chin, say, it's like a fight. Let's think about a boxing fight. Good morning, Crown. Good morning, Man Bear Bull. Let's think about a boxing fight. A guy who takes one on the chin and just smiles it off because he knows he's going to knock the other guy out. In the end, he can take these jabs and continue on. It doesn't matter to him. Or the guy that takes one on the chin, he gets rattled, and now he starts swinging for the fences and gets knocked the hell out. Why? Because he's so scared. That dude hit him so hard that he doesn't know what he's going to do. It's the confidence of saying, that's what I'm saying. It's the confidence of saying, my strategy, I know my strategy is so good that this loss doesn't matter. I'll make that loss up and 20 times that loss. Doesn't matter to me. That's the issue. And people won't admit that when they talk about it, because everybody's really stuck on their strategies all the time, unfortunately. They won't admit it, that they feel they don't have confidence. They feel like their strategy's lacking. And this is the whole reason that a loss hurts so bad. And there's tons of people on YouTube who do the same thing. They freak out. If they're trading real money, you'll see they freak out in a loss. Why are they freaking out in a loss? Because they know it's going to take them forever to get this back, or they may never get back. They know this, and they don't want to lose the money. If you understand your strategy and you understand that you're consistent and you understand that 6 months is what matters, this last right here doesn't matter. You lose $500. Who gives two shits? What's $500? Nobody cares.
Right.
And that's you have to think about it like that. You have to start wrapping your head around it like that, rather than saying, "Oh my gosh, now I'm $500 down. What am I going to do?" What do you mean? What are you going to do? You're going to continue to trade. How'd you get here in the first place? I mean, if you don't have enough confidence in what you do, you know, when you're driving down the road in your truck, right, and you blow a tire, you don't think to yourself, "Oh my God, $200, I'm screwed." I don't know if that's what a tire on your truck costs, but just say, $200, I'm screwed. I'm done. There's nothing I'm going to do now. I've got to go out here and start jacking cars or something to pay for this tire. No, it doesn't work that way. Your job pays for your tire. It doesn't matter. If you have enough confidence in what you're doing, it doesn't matter. And you have to look at it that way. You have to look at it as a business. You have to look at it as what you're doing, not this is the end of me because I lost something. It happens. You lose something in every business that you do. You always have downside. There's always expenses at the end of the day. And that's how you have to look at this. When you take a loss, that's just expense. Who cares? You go on. Yeah. Yep, exactly right. Wife said if you can't make the money back, you risk too much. That's part of it too. You know, if you're to the point to where and risk management is part of it, guys. Everybody tries to wrap their head around the risk management side of it. You have to wrap your head around it. You have to declare your strategy, your win rate, and what you should be risking. All these things do go hand in hand. Any strategy, like I've said before, can be profitable if you risk properly, if the strategy's just not, there's exceptions to it, right? Like, your strategy does have to win more than it loses somehow, whether it's you win more money than you lose, so therefore your win rate can be less than 50%, but somehow it has to work itself out, right?
Right.
Put a girl on bands? What you mean? Wifey won't talk live if that's what you're asking.
She does just fine with text. It's all good.
Yeah. No, somebody on YouTube. I don't know. 3 minutes till close of the 1 hour. Yep. 40% win rate, but still risk, that doesn't matter, right? As long as your, risk to reward, or however you want to look at it, your bankroll management is correct. If you only win 40% of the time, but your winners are huge and your losers are small, yep, you're up. Exactly. And that's the whole thing. Your win rate is not a consideration if your winners are big and your losers are small. If you cut your losers quick and you let your winners run, like I said, there's people that have 20% win rate, right? But they take little jabs at the market. Now, psychologically, can't everybody deal with that? They take little jabs. It's stop out, stop out, stop out, stop out, stop out, win. It's a runner. And you chase it with a stop. And it continues on. Not everybody can deal with the loss rate. You got to understand, you lose 80% of your trades that way. Yep. $30 winners, $16 losers. That works. That works for us for sure. And I mean, that's the whole thing. People just have to understand that, right? No wick on the 4 hour. What, bottom wick? Let's see, Paul. Oh, you're talking about top wick.
On, the gold.
Yeah. Depending on how it closes here, yeah. There may be no top wick. And that's going to look the same on the 30. So this will be a pretty decent setup if you are looking at it that way, right?
Yep, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, it's got a little top wick. Probably going to come down first. It is small. We could trade into the 4-hour top wick if we want, if we can get a nice bottom wick. Expecting it's going to come back up.
There's a lot of clean area above this 4-hour. It's not really a wild lot stopping it.
Yeah, well, the problem you have is the SMC traders are going to come in right here. So we really want to see them come in first. That's the disadvantage. We have a little room up there, though. We could trade into their entries, but obviously you're gonna see a reaction from that. It's about 35 to 40 ticks. You're gonna see a reaction there from them going short. Breakout traders got long. And here's what I look at, guys. Just so we're clear on how I look at this chart, right? Breakout traders got long here. Breakout retest traders are waiting for a retest of the breakout for the continuation. So that's what they're trading into. SMC traders are going to be trading short here. They're going to be trading long off this same area. Breakout retest traders trade long with SMC ICT traders too. If you go down to the, your 5-minute, your 15-minute, you're going to see those fair value gaps that Dennis was talking about. And this will be a breaker block now. So they'll be trading long into these areas as well. So it's going to get a little dicey in here. NQ looks so bad on the 15. Yeah, you just got. She is in tight consolidation. She's been sideways for the whole time here. I mean, your last move was right here on NQ. She's been sideways ever since. Looks bad regardless. See, even on the 30. Ugly, ugly, ugly.
This ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking ways.
Push up to test another 37. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we can do here, guys. I was up 700 and now only 80. Crazy world. Well, why didn't you take profit, bro? That's something too, Dennis. If you want my thoughts or your quickest way to get out of it, and I realize you have to accept the fact of something running or not running the same way, but if you want my thoughts or your quickest way to get out of it, stop losing, right? And I know that sounds crazy, 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 but you can easily stop losing by just taking profit. Take your profits quicker, right? And if you just start taking your profits quicker, well, you're going to have a whole lot less losses. You know, is that the ideal? Is that the ideal way to trade? No, I'm not saying that by any means, but it will build your confidence as to not taking losses anymore. Your wins will be small, but they'll be many. So it's win, 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 win. You know what I mean? And now you're no longer struggling with the losses. But with that being said, you still have to get over it somehow. You know what I mean? So it's not the fix all, but it's something to start building your confidence and getting you there to where, you know, you're not losing so much. Unfortunately, losing a lot doesn't help. You know, when it seems like every time you take a trade you lose, that psychologically is rough on you. You understand what I'm saying? Right. Because all you do is lose. Well, I lost. And, you know, the market's always going to go where you think it's going to go anyway. That's just the ABCs of it. I can't explain that enough to anybody. Everybody thinks that they lost and they were right. You're always going to be right. If you say the market's going to go up, it's going to go up. It's just how it works. So that's just one of those things. You'll learn that as time goes. Everybody always thinks, well, I lost and I was right because it went. Well, it always goes up and down, so it's always going to do that. And that's the issue that people don't wrap their head around much.
When I say that, it goes to my target. I just entered it too early, which is why, you know, we had that conversation Thursday. Put your entry where you're going to put your stop loss originally.
Yeah, that's true.
Which
that's
I'm
true.
actually trying that. Like, that's
The problem is if everybody has the same target, right? And this is something that people just don't wrap their heads around either. If everybody has the same target and everybody has the same entry, then what does that mean? Right? That means everybody's liquidity, and it's easy to sweep it. Right. And that's the problem. That's the problem that doesn't anybody wrap their head around. Obviously, it's going to go there, but not until it takes all the, you know, if you're long, not until it takes all the longs out. Not until it takes all the longs out will it go to your target. Why? Because the longs have to be out of the game. They had to have bought those contracts so that they can move it up to that target. And why does it go to that target? Well, the reason that it goes to that target is because that's where shorts are coming in at. That's the whole point.
Right.
That target that you're talking about has to be where shorts are coming in at, or else that wouldn't be your target. And that's the whole thing. So yes, they have to put price up there for the shorts to come in. But what do they have to do first? Right. Well, they don't want longs running long for the ride. They want to be the ones making the money, not everybody else. It can be dangerous. Never mind. You don't want to long 8 minis, Brooke. I lost the most trading BC on weekends. Such a rookie mistake. I've divorced her now. Jeez, Riz. Crown, I don't know what can be dangerous or what couldn't. Unfortunately, I missed it. You said never mind, so I guess it don't matter, but I assume you're talking about taking profits quick. Can I check NQ, Brooke? NQ is going sideways. NQ should... There's nothing to trade. What do you want me to check? NQ's doing absolutely nothing.
Look at them beautiful wicks.
Yeah. We're going to have an inside bar here. We'll probably have 2 or 3 more inside bars, and then another outside bar to kill everybody. That's what those wicks are about. And Brooke's going to keep trading it and keep losing. Be careful, Brooke. It's the many ways to view something. Yeah, there's many ways to view something. That's true. Like I said, I think risk management's that way, Brown, because depending on your trading style, depending on how you do it, the risk management's what makes you profitable or not, right? Whose bands? I don't know, Crown. You have to ask. Bands will have to tell you that, I guess. Trading risk management till you get more confident to scale up is best. Finish right now. Yeah. I think just having enough opportunity to sit there and trade and get yourself in the trading form of things and figure out exactly where your kind of niche is, whether that be like Riz says, you know, sizing down to like micros. If the stop loss is the issue, that because you've repeated that too. You've said that you re-enter because the trade shouldn't have been stopped out.
Right.
And if that's the thing, then you need a much larger stop loss maybe for what you're trying to trade, sadly. Especially if it's not stopped out and still goes your way, right?
Right.
But in order to do that, I'm assuming you know, you're gonna have to go with
I over leverage.
Yeah, a lot smaller size. Yeah. A lot of people over leverage. The reason is because they want to, you know, they want to get, I mean, you're in a rush, so you want to go quick, and that always there's no fast way, sadly. If you over leverage, you know, there's only one way you can up your size, and you know what people call over leveraging, which actually isn't over leveraging if it's fits your trading, but like people say I over leverage, right? But for me it's not, because the win rate's high. So the higher your win rate, the higher leverage you can use, right? Because you don't have to sustain losses, and that's the whole thing. So when people say that, they come on stream, they say, "Oh, you over leverage." No, I don't. Not for, my trading style. However, if my win rate was, let's just say 70% to where I have 30% losses, absolutely I over leverage. Because at that point, now, I would be blowing accounts using the same size that I use. So you do have to figure out exactly where your leverage and win rate should be. And what is that for you? I mean, I can't tell you. I could tell you if you knew exactly what your win rate was, and we could sit here and figure it all out to what your best risk management would be, but you'd have to truly know what those numbers are, and it's going to be hard to really get that with, what's been happening here as of late. So this thing's going to break this high. We should see these shorts come in. This may not be a bad entry here, guys, 14 minutes. We should come up here, tap this area, and then put a top wick on this candle, unless they just run through these guys, but I doubt it. I think they'll come through, put a top wick on this candle once they start entering up here, and then we may be able to get a bottom wick and a flip up into those stop losses. Let's see. We at least should be able to get up into their entries. So they're going to enter here, right? Your entries are going to look like this. Just so we're clear. And G-Flock A, if you're still out there listening currently, this is the same exact setup we had over the weekend that we talked about. So, same kind of thing. If we go down to like your 5 minute, exactly what you're going to see. This is where these guys are trading off of. So they're going to trade off this area right here. The only thing that I don't like about this one, in conjunction to the one that we talked about, was we had top wicks to recover on the last one. Right here. Same exact play. It played out. Traders won last time. But we expected that because there was no volume. With no volume, it'll always play. Today there's not a ton, but we'll see. So this is essentially what you're looking at. This is where the people will enter. So if they can enter, that'll put a top wick on this handle here, right? So you'll come up, you'll see something like this, right? And then what we will look for is a opportunity to take advantage of trading up into those entries and essentially through the stops. But we do have a decent wick here, I believe. It's 13 ticks. This setup was much nicer here. Played out well.
I got on the 4-hour flop and out.
Very nice. Very nice, very nice. But as an idea, I'm going to take all this off here because people try to actually trade these areas. I mean, I guess you can, but that's not what I'm looking for. If you're trying to figure out how the other traders trade, you just saw what I wrote up there. If you want to trade with them, go ahead. Monday, you have a high probability of winning trading with the traders. So, that's what you choose to do. By all means, go ahead.
What's Time is leading us home.
Grab my win on the candle and FOMO. Kicking into re-enter. Gonna take my small win and have a complete celebrate. Back in a bit. Alright, Paul, see you in a bit. Going great, Chapo. How are you?
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves.
Haven't seen you in a while, Chapo. But yeah, I am great as always. How's it going, man?
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way.
Yep, Chapo. Absolutely. Have you watched the Mindset series? I know a lot of people have been struggling with the same thing. Guys are going over the Mindset series. We've had a lot of talk about these exact things over the last few weeks, I'll be honest with you. I guess it's just that time of year. I don't know.
Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
There we go. Wifey just dropped him, Chapo.
Charts light up my screen. a sacred space where patterns race through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win, we rise, we love.
Absolutely, Chavo. I'm glad to see you, man.
DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone in this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing.
Woo woo.
Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win, we rise, we rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens.
Oh, reality, sir. I'm so lucked out with $600 instead of liquidation.
Say what?
Oh, I actually did 4 minis,
Oh,
and I
okay.
was like 1.6k in the minus, and now I got out with $500 profit.
Well,
Very
I
lucky,
mean,
very lucky.
yeah. That's how you have to look at it, though. Make sure you understand that was just luck, not good by any means. Make sure you don't make the mistake again. You got away with it this time.
No, never. It's luck by a mistake, you know.
Yeah.
You didn't take any trades, right, today?
No, I have not taken any trades yet. No. I'm looking at it right now. It could be a potential setup here. Playing out. We'll see.
I'm watching you on the TV, so I'm gonna get out of Discord.
Okay.
I'm watching on YouTube.
All right.
We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting.
kind of ugly here. I think we are going to probably have a bit of consolidation, sadly. Not in love with that close.
Let me show you how a real one gets paid. Just stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your counts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
All right, y'all. I gotta call work, see if I can get some loads. I'll be back.
All right. See you in a bit, Dennis.
I read your mind, know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine are titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, every brings pure suspense. You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down. King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean, while you're just another sucker on my screen. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTW. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool?
Are moving a bit slow, guys. Anybody got anything they want to go over? Talk about?
LearnTradeWin, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high. What you know about staying cool when profits fly. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain.
Did I miss anything?
Paul, you did not miss anything. It is slow. Riz says too slow and I'm already made for the day. We'll get off early and see you tomorrow. All right, Riz. See you tomorrow, man. Have a good one.
Cheers, Rose. I was kind of thinking, sorry, I was hoping that 4 hour was going to continue pumping, but the moment we started talking about the shorts coming in, that's when I closed the trade. It worked out very well. But I don't know why, but I kind of expected that 4 hour to push more because of the clean area that we have.
Yeah, yeah. And I think we will. Like, I still expect, and obviously we can't do anything by expectations. I'm not talking about bias, anything else, but I expect, right, that we're still going to push up. The problem is, you know, getting into here where we can get an opportunity to get an entry, right? We need to set up an entry. Right now, it's just kind of, I think the hour is going to print a doji. I mean, I think this will probably be a doji close. Then maybe we can try to figure out something off of that. It's just, it's slow. There's no bottom wick on this candle currently now, the 30. So if you printed even a doji on the hour, right, and you think about that for a minute, next candle comes in, let's just say it's doji, next candle comes in, puts in a bottom wick, and then you can see on the 30, that'll put in a bottom wick for this candle, right? So, which is what you'd be looking for. Yeah. So that's, I mean, we'll see. Like I said, it depends on how this closes, but that would be your nice bottom wick in order to come up and retest, you know, whatever wick we could have here, and then a break to move up. I'm with you, Paul. I really believe that we're going to get this move up. Do we have to? No, but I truly believe that we should get up and get a move up and, you know, mess around with these candles to some degree. You've got the 0.5 of this range first, which puts you into this area here. So if you pull, right, just imagine this is a box. Say that this is your consolidation area here. You could even go as far as here just for fun, right? And you pull this. Well, now, if you look at that on the grand scheme of things, so here's your 0.5, right? We'll pull this 0.5 off and we'll go to the hour and I'll show you what I'm talking about. See? That'll be right into the structure area. So you expect it to go up there and test that, you know? So,
yeah,
if we can get an opportunity to get involved here for this push, you can expect that you're going to get up into those areas more than likely, right? So, but it's just a matter of,
I was surprised whenever the 4 hour came back and flipped on itself. This is the bit that I have the biggest issue with, is how do you know when it's finally going to move off? So yeah, putting the wick on that 30 before you actually enter. I understand the logic of what you're saying now. Still dick around for another while yet. So entry round's not met.
And that's the thing. I don't want to trade this, you know, not saying you can't get in and get profit, you know, like you did. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. For me, I don't want to trade the slow price action. I'm hoping, right, that we can catch the push that happens, because it could just push right through that area too. We already know it could. Put a wick on this candle. That's what we're looking for, is to put some wicks up here if we're going up there. What do you expect? You know, you expect she'll probably come back up and hit weekly open. So, but I'm hoping we can catch that initial push if it all plays out good here, but we'll have to see. It's a workout about perfect here for that fair value gap there. 2 to give us a decent wick here.
And even say I wish I had held on to that trade, because I would have been stopped anyway. But it's nice to know that at least sort of we were heading in the right direction. It's just that 4-hour flip. Just need to do a bit more work on that.
Yep. A lot of people never think about that. I'm glad you wrap your head around it as far as how, you know, how you get stopped, because a lot of people say, let's just say that this was their, you know, that this was their area, their, you know, essential take profit area. That's where they expected it was going to go to. A lot of people don't even look at whether they would have been stopped or not along the way. They just look at it as, okay, well, it came up here, it tapped this, so my trade played out like it should. And, you know, albeit that, yes, it did, but if you would have been stopped along the way, then it doesn't make that big of a difference. You really shouldn't have held, right? Because you would have been stopped out anyway. So, just one of those things. A lot of people don't wrap their head around it. I'm not saying everybody. I'm just saying there's a lot of people that don't. We can call anything. I mean, we've talked about this before. You can call any number on this chart that you want to call. You know, blow your screen out like this and call a number, and it will get there. But could you have traded it? Right? That's the whole problem. If you couldn't have traded it, then what does it matter? You know?
Yep. That's the hardest part to accept.
Yep. You have sim trade open. Very nice.
I was explaining to RD that this is my way of dealing with FOMO.
Yeah.
Whenever I get it that bad, even though the conditions are not met, I just have this need to press something. Sit down. So it's funny how they're on, but I still don't think of them as that was a trade that I should have won. So unfortunate that way. He was thinking that, you know, it reinforces bad habits, but for me personally speaking, I'm using it to remove bad habits.
Yep. And everything works differently for everybody. That's why I love not only, you know, our live streams every day, but our community, because different people wrap their heads around things differently. And the more people that you have that give their, you know, insider opinions or things that work for them, well, that's going to help somebody. You know what I mean? And that's the one thing that I wanted to make sure this community was like, that a lot of the other ones we were in were not. And you know exactly what I'm talking about, Paul. That when you're just single-minded and everything just has to be this way because that's how you think or that's how you feel, that doesn't help everybody else, because there's a lot of people that don't wrap their head around it the same way. There's a lot of people who think differently. So I love that we have diversity in our server. You know, a lot of people say, well, the diversity, that's an issue. No, it's not. It's absolutely amazing. I love the diversity because now everybody's getting helped rather than just, you know, the single-minded people who can follow along with whoever, you know, is calling the shots, which I think is just not needed at all. I'd rather everybody be successful in the end. That's the whole goal. And in my opinion, if everybody's going to be successful, well, there's going to be different points of view and there's going to be different ways to approach how they're going to achieve that success, you know? So that's how I look at it.
Yep. Absolutely. the credit to you, actually, Reality, that you have a Discord where that can actually happen. You, you know the crack in other Discords.
Yep. Pretty slow. I expect that once we tap that area, we should see a pretty decent reaction, though. And we should do it with this candle here. But man, it's going to be a super bottom wick if we don't get to doing it pretty quickly.
Shadows creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in a trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with bang. Breaking all structure.
Saw the oil had a big gap too. I don't know if you guys paid attention to that, but man, what a gap on oil. I couldn't believe it. Came back down and got it, but it's just crazy, the gap on oil, and then it pushed up like that for the open. I didn't see it till this morning when I was looking at the charts. I opened my charts for a very short period last night. The open, I think I got my charts open around, I think it was 618, 620, something like that. And I watched NQ and gold briefly. Didn't really pay a big bit of mind because I was working on some music too, but then this morning when I looked at oil, it had quite a move. I wish oil would stay consistently moving because I wouldn't mind getting into trading it some more again, but so erratic it seems. Sometimes you get a move, sometimes you get nothing. But I'm trying to pay attention to it a little bit because we could add that, you know, and trade it a little more throughout the streams. It looked good today. I mean, this was not bad at all, movement-wise.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Golden
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions
Liking this. What you got?
that's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart.
I can't tell what you
Grinding, watching lines of vans. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel.
We're just getting wrecked on NQ, testing London low again.
Pay my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie.
It's about to collect a pile of stop losses all the way down as far as 22,901.
Very nice. Here should be that tap, hopefully. How much time I got left? 6 minutes. Yeah, this should be pretty perfect. Tap, though. Come up here and tap. We need the traders in. Here's where the traders will enter. Tap. Yes. There we go. Yeah, it'd be nice if we pushed kind of a wick through in order to get all of all these guys involved too. There we go. Should be getting them traders short now.
What does it look like on the 800 view reality?
Let's see. Well, I mean, we extended up and away, came up. It's pretty decent structure up. I mean, you expect that we're going to get this pushed down now, only because of what this is saying, right? I expect traders entering here, so you expect that you're going to get a big move down. Let's watch it as it goes here. But that's what we expect, right? We expect that you should get a pretty decent move down now for traders getting involved. If it doesn't, then they're just essentially trapped. I mean, they'll be pretty trapped, but I expect we'll get a reaction here. That's what's going to give us that top wick. Biggest problem is the bottom wick's going to be a lot harder than we discussed in the beginning, because now it's a lot further away. See what I'm saying? So we'll have to come down quite a ways before closing here. We'll have to make a pretty nice move down in the next 4 minutes and 30 seconds, you know what I mean? I don't expect it to be that dramatic. So the hour looks perfect. Yeah, say 15 even shows your move down here. No top wick, flip. We should have a push down in order to give us this top wick, you know? See what I'm looking at?
Yes.
It should come through and give us a big, you know, well, on my chart it's a gray candle or whatever you want to say, but it should get a good, nice red candle here down. That makes the 15 look good. The closer we get to this bottom wick, kind of the better. I don't know. It's kind of ugly because I don't see getting enough to put a bottom wick on that candle and then still moving up. But the bigger top wick we get on this candle, the better we've got for, you know, your area to recover. So here we'll come in, we'll put on a top wick on the 800, then we'll flip and push down. That's what should happen next. Getting about there wouldn't be bad, right? Let's see. Getting about right there would be a pretty decent move. That doesn't put the wick on, but it makes us feel a little better about it. 30. Yeah.
Peaches.
That wouldn't be bad. Not bad. I hate we don't have bottom wick on the 30. I will tell you that. So keep that in mind here. That's the only thing I'm not a huge fan of, and I don't think we're going to get it. I mean, it'd be a huge wick if we had to come down that far. Let's just say that we close right where we are, right? That would mean that we need, you know, 55, 60 tick stop loss. So that's just not going to work. Hey, G-Flock.
Oh, the NQ
Yes.
ran all of those stops.
Beautiful. Yes, so I absolutely. I use the 800 tick for NQ pretty primarily. I use the 30-minute more for like your daily, if you will, on gold. And then I use the 800 for actual entries.
All right, y'all. Well, I did 1,800 on my trying this new deal. I'm just gonna call it a day because I'm not trading anything but sim anyway. So it'll be a good exercise in not over trading.
There you go. That works. That works.
Here. Y'all have a great day. Hope everybody makes $1 million.
You too, Dennis. Have a good one. What's the chart on GC? What do you mean? You asking me, G-Flock? We talk about the chart on GC. What's GC doing in short? Yes. Doing in short? What do you mean? Fair value gap was filled. We hit the supply area. What's the summary? I already went over this. Just go back in the, just go back in the chat just a little bit, or back in the stream. I got one of those Project X accounts. Closest I can get is 1,000 ticks. Yeah, Ninja's got 800. I've never used Project X. It's not, I've never used it, so I don't know. It's not the same thing. That's why I love NinjaTrader above all, because I love my tick charts. About we getting long on GC to stop out all the... Yep, that's what we've been talking about for the last hour or so. Yep, no wicks yet. Exactly. You can see? Beautiful. I hope so. I hope that you're a TRC student. We'll just have to wait and see. Unfortunately, I'm not sure she's going to leave us an entry, G-Flock, eh? Setup is nice. Entry is not so much yet. Going along, Brooke. Traders are short currently. Yep. Want to wait. Because you looked at what I was DMing you over the weekend. This was essentially the same setup. I told everybody that. I don't know. Can't tell you that one. That's not. It's chart time. I've told you this. Yeah, there has. You spent more. Why are you DMing me? Short time. Stop DMing me. Put it in the chat. I'm tired of going back and forth. What? I don't know what that word was. Oh, but I didn't hit chart time much. Exactly. Being on the charts is everything. I've tried to say this all the time. You have to have chart time, G-Block. You have to have chart time. I've told you this time and time and time again. Eventually you'll get chart time. Angry. Well, don't want you to be angry, but there's no entry here, guys. Setup's decent. Entry is not allowing it. Like I said, setup's decent, right? So you could have said right here, came in, shorts came in, we got a top wick. Now what are we looking for? Your entry. A bottom wick. Flip. Enter. It's not there. We could have declared that we need a bottom wick here. Right? So we still got that going. But bottom wick on here is not the worst thing in the world. But that'll mean that the stop loss will be too big for this trade, right? That bottom wick can still come in. If you're on gold, is that gold you're showing? Yeah. If you're on gold, that trade could play out, but that's not really where you want to be trading per se, but Brooke, if you like it, that's fine, but because obviously we started looking for a bottom wick on the 30, so if you're just expecting that, the problem with all that is it didn't have to put a bottom wick on. You know, we're not... He's about to get stopped out. Could be. It's tough. But it should put a bottom wick on there, so you should be safe-ish. But it wasn't the way I would have preferred to open and take it, I'll be honest with you, but that doesn't mean that it won't work. Every trade can work, guys. I've said this a million times. You have a 50% chance of winning at any time you push the button. Be aware. Just because your trade worked doesn't mean that your strategy's right. Always understand that. I think a lot of people don't get that. Coin flip. $61% win rate. You get a better coin. We were getting like 75% win rate. Jeez. You're funny, G-Flag. No, I agree with you. Coin flips, that's how it works. I told you we were 75% on stream with the coin flip. So it happens. You can have a high win rate. The thing is it's all about variance, right? You could have a 75% win rate with a coin flip today, and then, you know, a 75% lose, you know, 25% win rate, let's say, right? To keep it all the same in 2 days. So it evens itself out to 50-50 over time, right? That makes sense. Yeah. Yep, and that's absolutely true. Because it's variance, G-Flock, eh? So essentially that's how it works. But the 100 trades, the win rate's 61%. Well, that's good. That's decent then. Put a bottom wick on that 15, guys. That 15 looks good to move up. Doji here. Next candle, bottom wick, flip, and move through these stops. I just still hate that no bottom wick 30. So, we will see here. Yeah, 1 hour looks good. That's what we've been saying. 1 hour looks really, really good. So, it is decent. Like to see a bottom wick on the 30, but you may not get that opportunity. If you got a bottom wick on the 30 and it held, then you're looking at something like this. Would be fine. Right? And then you can take this and wait for your close above here if you wanted. Take a bang here, bottom wick flip, but you could even take a, you know, wickless on the bottom. So this drives down, puts on a wickless candle, then get a bottom wick and a flip. But there's a few different ways to attack this. No, we're looking for short. We're looking for a long. I'm looking for a long. We're not looking for a short. Shorts are already in. All the traders are short right now. Why would I want to? Why would I want to short? Because all the rest of the traders are shorting. These are the same conversations I used to have with G Flocke. That's why you're short. That's the whole point. G Flocke said, "Give me your money." I'm not going to be that mean about it, but that's why you're short. I mean, it's the case. Everybody's short. That's why you're short. Essentially, we're looking for longs. I mean, can it go short? Absolutely. You can win. The traders win, Brooke. I mean, Monday's a good day for traders to win. It gives you guys confidence.
Clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof. Watch profits fly, discipline tight, mind in the zone. Do this shit right. I'm on throne. Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move playing, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Getting paid.
I mean, it happens, Brooke, sadly. And all you gotta do is wait and see. Like I said, I'm not long yet, so you don't have to be too concerned. Yeah, I know, but I'm not long yet, so...
Analysis tight, market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate.
Are you still short?
Yeah, he's still short.
Oh.
Shorts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade.
There was lots of reasons to short there, G Flocke. There was a fair value gap close, there was bearish order blocks, there was a supply zone. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to help him out. It's not bad. He just looked at it wrong. I mean, he looked at it right, but wrong. I don't know. However you want to look at it. Riz, I thought you were leaving. What are you still doing here? Oh, are you leaving, Soul? Have a good one, Soul. See you tomorrow, man. I hope I didn't miss him. You're supposed to be resting. This guy never sleeps. Riz, you guys, Riz never sleeps. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm telling you, he never sleeps. I don't know how he does it, but he's asleep. He's awake always. He's never asleep. You do? Are you sure? I don't know. It's 11 p.m. there, and this guy's still up for Sydney. How's he going to be up for Sydney session? How does he do this? It is all about discipline. These are facts. The long right now is because everybody's short, Chief Lock, eh? So that'll be a different setup if you're asking about different area tomorrow. Yeah. Focus now, this is how my day begins. Shots and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move. Yeah, I got something to prove. Shots and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth. Yeah, I know just what to do. Yeah, tomorrow might not be the case, you're right, but this is still going to be supply zone. What we need, though, if tomorrow's going to work, is you need, you know, I think Dennis used the word engulfing candle or something to that. I mean, for us, it's vector candle. You can call it whatever you want. You're looking for a big push candle away. Candle, whatever you want to call it, right? In order to create a fair value gap, if you're going to have the exact same setup. Correct. If the same area is going to play again, yes. Correct. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright, my setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear, another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right. Yeah, Riz, futures accounts reset every month. So if you blow them, you got to pay the monthly fee and reset it anyway. So there's nothing wrong with doing that. Yep.
Yeah, it's like I was explaining yesterday or a couple of days ago. I don't want to pass an eval on a full port because that's luck. And then you'll end up paying your activation fees and you'll blow it on the first goddamn trade. And then you have to start all over again. And you've saved yourself, what, $150, $200 on the actual fucking activation. So, yeah. Only an eval, yes. It's still eval, man.
Yep.
Not consistent enough yet.
There's nothing wrong with getting good at evals, like you were talking about going straight to funded. There's nothing wrong with getting good at evals and making sure that you're good there and then paying for a straight to funded. A lot of times, sometimes they're cheaper than your PA fees, depending on if you look for a sell or not. I mean, all this is about saving money and going with the best rules at the end of the day. You don't have to stick with one company just because that's where you've had your eval at either. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
In my opinion, cheapest eval is the one you should go with while you're learning. Why not?
I got 30 minutes. Is going to do that sweep. At least of that previous week, anyway. And I pick stop loss as well. Not bad.
Good night, Riz. You better go to sleep this time. Somewhere here. Oh yeah, I already answered. Why there was one beside that? I've been sitting here going through these. See you tomorrow, Riz. Sleep well, man. Get some good sleep. He's Riz on YouTube, so that's what I. Yeah, that's why I always called him that. I can use whichever he prefers, but that's just what I always called him because that's where he was in the beginning. Just like you've always been G Flocke, no matter how many times you change your name. They'll call you the same. But you don't want me to.
Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me.
Should have a pretty good consolidation range now on the 15, yeah. Not bad at all. And here's what we're talking about when we're talking about all these shorts came in. We showed exactly how they came in. Why hasn't it went down? Why is the price not going down yet? And here's where the issue comes in at. So these are the areas that we're looking at. This is where the prediction comes in again that guy talked about when he came to stream. It comes up, it hits this area. I said, if we get up to this area, shorts are going to come in. He claims that's predicting the market. That's not predicting the market. That's just, you understand what people's strategies are. I'm still confused at how that's prediction. We're looking for the market to go down. That's our setup. And we look for the entry to trade into the stop losses. We're never predicting if it's going to go to stop losses. That's why we always have to have the entry first. But we do absolutely know that people are going to go short there. Yeah, that's all I can think. Is it's like
the basic market structure reality. He was coming from this relatively immature young mind, thinking that Head and Shoulders and all the other shit that he learned was the only way of doing it, and he wasn't willing to learn. So,
yep, absolutely. It's not a prediction, guys, that when you get to a supply area, price is going to move down. You know?
Yeah.
They're not going to be out until they get all the way down to that next structure, G-Flock. If you look at supply-demand traders, right, if that's what you're talking about, I mean, I don't know what you're asking me here, but here's what you're looking at. Here, down to here, down to these levels. Here's where your demand is, right down here. So supply-demand traders are going to be exiting here. This is where their exits are. They entered here, expecting to come down to this area. That's your level-to-level trading, or however you want to look at it, right? So they definitely have to take a profit. Yeah, they're trapped right now. Apparently they're trapped. If that's what people like to call it, is trapped, but I don't know. They're just in the trades and they're not too TP yet. That's it. See what happens here. Take all this stuff off the chart so everybody doesn't get confused, but if we can get an opportunity here, we'll take it. It is slow, but we'll see.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules.
Stop wick again. Yeah, they might run through it here, guys, but it's just not gonna do it on the 30 again. Yeah, they're probably going to run them here. We can't get involved. I'm sorry, guys. We can't. I mean, unless you guys just want to jump, I can't. I mean, you can't do it. There's no entry. They might run them right here. It would not surprise me, but we could talk about it all we want. You can't do nothing here. I mean, there's no bottom wick. 1 hour looks good. push up and test this. You know, from the 1 hour standpoint, it looks good that we got a bottom wick and a flip, but you guys already know we got a top wick first on the 1 hour too. So it looked just like this. Came down and put on the bottom wick and then came up and broke its own high. So there's just not an entry here. Does it go? Yeah, probably. We hope Brooke's already out.
beans waiting to release
30-minute just did not allow.
Micro along there. Just
Beautiful.
See if we can sleep those highs.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that. I can't take it, but I will tell you, we should go up here, tap this high, tap the high. You'll probably get a tap or two. It's not going to react much there, I don't think, because the movement up. And then hopefully it pushes through for you, Paul. I just can't get involved here. It's just
getting out very shortly. Once I can funny bucks in the profit, I'm going to close it once it clears the top of the previous wick.
Beautiful, beautiful. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing I can do with this.
Yeah, I'm getting out ASAP. Well, maybe we push up now. You can take $5. Go on. I'm now negotiating with the markets.
That never goes well.
Well, I got $4 instead of $5, so yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I missed the 30. I actually did miss that 30 wick list. Whenever I entered, I still got too excited. I was watching the 1 hour, and by the time I'd entered, I jumped down to the 30 and seen the no wick. So I did technically break my own rules, but the regression, everything was working really nicely to the upside. So I still feel good about taking it, but again, I need to be a bit more careful with the time frames as well. So
yeah.
Still a legitimate trade on the 1 hour.
So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing.
Wish there would have been an entry there, guys. There just wasn't. I mean,
the Nasdaq ran all those stop losses down below that 2900 that we were looking at. It looks like she's trying to come back into the London ranges again to do another sweep.
Yep.
Yeah,
there's just nothing to do here, guys. I wish there was. I was sitting here hoping that get an entry because, I mean, essentially we planned this from the get-go this morning. But knowing where it's going to go, this is another one of those things. Everybody talks about, I knew it was going to go here. But that means nothing in trading. So I just hope everybody understands that. I mean, and obviously we love to be right. So don't get me wrong, but take that for what it is. Just that you're right? And that's great. It's a great thing to do. Nothing wrong with being right. But if you want to be a trader, you want to be able to trade, right? So it's not about right or wrong. It's about set up an entry. Everybody gets that. I think everybody gets confused about that. And I think that's why a lot of people give a lot of, give a lot of props, for lack of a better word, to people who know where the market's going to go. But at the end of the day, that's still doesn't mean that you can trade it. You have to have an entry. You have to have a way to trade it, a way to put a stop loss, a way to manage your risk. So just be aware of that. Here should be the test, hopefully. I want to see a test this top. Then we can see how it plays out. And again, being right and it playing out the way you want it to play out should build your confidence. You don't always have to trade it either. That's the flip side of the coin, right? So that's part of this chart time, part of understanding what this thing's doing. Slot machine mindset. I don't know about slot machine mindset, but do you need any mentors? I could be a good addition for your crypto and your futures. Join the Discord.
Do I have a
Yeah. We've got a bunch of mentors already, but if you want to user, if you want to join the Discord and give your insight, things like that, by all means. But we have a free Discord. Everything's free, so there is no payment involved. I will tell you that. A lot of people think that they're coming here to be a mentor to get paid. Haven't seen anything that anybody has to teach that's worth paying for. But I'm on another level. That's great. Yeah. Well,
if you have to tell people that you're on another level, you're not on another level. Just
absolutely.
So you know.
Yep. And also, if you have to ask for a small fee, that just means that you're not nearly the trader. What?
I'm going to time this motherfucker out.
If you have to ask for a fee, that just means that you don't trade well enough to do it for free. There you go. Thank you, Paul.
Yeah.
That's how it's handled around here from now on, guys. Just so we're clear.
Yeah, we have none of that.
Paul is in charge of the madness.
Reality, why do you think that 1 hour is not pushing through the top of that previous wick?
Why is it holding here? Is that what you're asking me? Yeah,
yes,
because they're gathering shorts.
Just pausing.
Yeah, they're pausing to let the shorts involved. I mean, in my opinion, right? They're letting the shorts get involved so that, you know, they'll push through them, sadly, because where the stop loss is just above here. So now, could it go down? Absolutely, but in my thought process of why price stalls in areas where people should be shorting pretty heavily, it normally has to do with the fact that they're allowing them to continue to short. And how do they do that? Well, they're buying just a little here. So everybody's coming in short. They're buying just a little. And where are they going to sell them? Well, up here, once they push through, they'll sell them orders up here. So
might seem a silly question, but how the hell do they know to balance orders so well? How can they keep this so perfectly balanced? I mean, it's stunning to watch, don't get me wrong, but to think that many people are short from here and they're able to spend minimal amount of money, keep that candle static for effectively 40 minutes.
Well, the thing is, and the reason behind it all, is because they know that this number right here right here where these stops are, just keeps on getting bigger. So, I mean, for them, this is what they see. They see this. You know, we could put dollar signs there. We could put $100 bills. We could do whatever we want, but that's what they see. So for their patience, they're building this in order to grab all this. And the more they hold it here and let people enter, the more of this they get. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And you'll see it. We're tapping that top again. This will you'll probably see it here. Oh, everybody's short. The whole market is short. So probably makes a lot of sense, right?
Yes. Yes.
Same station, building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation.
Yeah, they said that they would be good, so they were unbanned, but
It's about a teenage drama on the chat. That's all.
stored IOUs. Is that what it is, Crown? Stored IOUs? Let's see what they can do here. What's the green box? That's what they're looking at. I was just explaining it. We were just talking about it. Chief Lock. Okay, the green box is just what they're looking at for holding this price here. So as they put a little more money into this thing, they're seeing all them dollars above. As Paul was talking about how they can just hold it here and do this. Yeah, not right this second, Zop. We're in the middle of live stream. I could probably give it to you after the live stream's over. G-Flock, it's not, they place little orders to keep everything level. That's essentially what it is. People like to think that you need these orders to fill. They do to a degree, but that's not essentially what they're looking for. They have plenty of orders already, so they can fill whatever they need. That's why they can turn on supply and drop the market so easily, is because they have so many orders already available. That's what people fail to understand. It's not a little game. Most of your brokers and exchanges and stuff like that dump orders to the market makers in order to keep orders filled. Here it should be. There's one tip on tick. How much do they want them to get involved here? 11:46. They better go quick. Who left? Oh.
Just no more. There it goes now. 4 hours looking good.
Yep. And again, we didn't have an entry, guys. So, I mean, if we would have had an entry, obviously we would have been taking this. We knew exactly what was going to happen, but what does that got to do with anything? And this is what I try to stress every single day. Just because you know what's going to happen means nothing in trading. Absolutely nothing. We get super confused about that.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my order stores sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late.
I don't think many people.
We'd like to see now reality at the close of this candle. What we like to see now happening.
It's extremely tough now because shorts got in.
Yeah.
Shorts are about to get stopped out. They never went BE. That's why we didn't see a big move there. They never went BE. We didn't go down enough for them to go BE. They expect more, so they're fending it out for their stops to get hit at this point. That's it. If we would have went more into profit, maybe they would have went BE, but they never went BE here. So yeah,
that makes sense.
But that's why we didn't see as much of a reaction there. It's still 11 minutes left. I mean, there's not a lot doing currently. We start getting up into this area. I really kind of would have loved to have an entry up into this, but we start getting up into this area. You start thinking about trading back up into this because they'll start coming in super heavy again at the top here. So if you look at this, right? Let's put a box here. I'll show you what I mean here. We'll run this red just to make sense of it. So here's your next area. We'll run it all the way over. Go down to the 5. It'll make sense there. See, this is your next area. See it here? So that's where they'll start coming in short again. Once they run through these, they'll come back up here and they'll start trying to short back into this area again. Because this is top of structure again, right?
Yep. I have a box on there that you drew on a couple of days ago. It's still there.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't even know, but yeah.
Exactly.
And then we'll expect, if we run through them stops, to get up and put a wick on this candle. Right? That must be a 30-minute or an hour wick there. Let's see. Yeah, right there. So 30-minute no top wick, so that's what you'll be looking for next once we make it through this. We'll see if it gets moving or not, you know. It'll do a number like this, and the same thing goes this way. Not necessarily do you have to take shorts here. They can start taking longs here too, right? They'll start taking longs here next. So if we start trading down this way, same deal. You wait for the longs to get involved, and look for that bang back down to recover this area again. Go into the long stop losses, because we never make it up here. That's what they'll start trading. So that's why we never have no bias per se as which way it's going to go until we grab stops, clean the market, and now look if people are long or short. And these are the areas that they'll try to get involved in, saying that you build structure. You know, you're going to have structure here to here. This will be your range, right? That's why your longs and shorts will come in here. somewhere along the lines, you'll get either short bias or long bias real well, because there'll be some fair value gaps that come in, things like that. And then we will run through them stops because everybody will be on one side of it. And that's what you look for time and time and time again. Oh, I see what you're saying. You don't own anything. You buy and sell an IOU. Well, yeah. You don't own anything and you'll be happy, right? That's what they claim.
Maybe in that case, I would agree with them. That would be about the only case. I like to own my own stuff.
Yep, I agree. I agree.
Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new, just like market trends.
The body of that 4-hour candle is still only 47, 48 ticks as well. Very, very small 4-hour candle.
Yep. Yep, I mean, we just got this whole candle, this big 4-hour candle to the left. I'm sure that's what you're expecting just the same. And I mean, that's the whole thing. We start getting up to fill that, we're getting all the way into the weekly range again, right? So, yeah, it is. It's small. Leave what trade for us tomorrow? Chief Luck, hey, what are you talking about? That's how you do TA. That's beautiful.
That's what it looks like when you're zoomed out.
Oh my gosh. That's beautiful.
Flock is always complaining I have too much stuff on my screen. Couldn't help myself. Things you do when you're bored.
Sure, for sure. No, G-Flock, they're not going to hold it here. Is that what you're saying? They're going to hold it here? No, they're not going to hold it here. Not just going to hold here all day. It's going to move. No, they're not going to stop the trading. Why would they stop the trading? No purpose. It's just Monday. No, they won't do that. That's just Monday. Got my premiere about to hit. It's not going to dump. Brooke, why would it dump? Not without a run to stop the longs out first. Can it come down? Absolutely, but it's going to stop the... I just showed you what it was going to do. It's going to come up and stop them longs out. Or stop them shorts out first. Or it comes down, probably. I mean, even though Crown says it, I'm not a fortune teller at the end of the day, but...
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused.
Well, that's the problem. You don't... This is why I tell you, you really don't want to trade with the traders. You know, you can. There's nothing wrong with it. People do it, right? But...
breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system
NQ. NQ is, I mean, nothing to trade on NQ. Not in my opinion, anyway. If you see something there, Brooke, then by all means. I just don't see nothing on NQ.
This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds.
Yep. All is right.
First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
Where's your stop at, Brooke? Okay, well, where do you plan on closing the trade then? You have to have some kind of exit strategy, right? In profit. All right. That's not the greatest strategy in the world. Just pointing that out. You have to consider that maybe it doesn't go in profit. Then what?
You 1 hour candle coming out, guys, in about 40 seconds.
You might get kind of lucky here. You might get kind of lucky here, Brooke. I got the new song about to drop too. I need to get over there as well. Here's a new song, guys. I'll drop that over here too if you guys. My indicator does not say. Oh. What indicator? What about to say? My indicator doesn't say anything because I don't have an indicator. Oh, I think you got a top wick. I don't think you're going to love that. That ain't too big. Here it is for, oh, I should have dropped that over on, here for anybody that wants to watch over on YouTube. I'll drop it there as well, guys. This is the new song. If anybody wants to see it, that is premiering right now.
Excellent. I'm here. We're normally off stream by the time that you drop this tune, so I keep missing it. So good to be here for a premiere.
Yep, normally. This is Afrobeats. I don't know if you like this one. They claim Afrobeats is popular, so I decided to put out an Afrobeat song. We'll see. We'll see how well it goes.
I used to DJ it back in the day.
Oh, did you? Okay, okay.
I did. Afrobeats was a big thing during the Progressive House era back around 2010, 2011, 2012.
Well, you tell me how good it is then, because I know nothing about it.
Or else and tell you, you know what I'm like.
Shifts inside my mind, numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now.
Love it. That's good. Very good. Very good. I wasn't sure how well accepted it would be or not be, but talk about all the issues and everything else. I figured that was the way to go if we were going to go with Afro beats. So. First one I did, I just didn't know how well it would go. So. Go, Cold, go. Are you on? All right, Paul.
Oh no, I'm not away yet. I'm just we were just sitting talking about lunch and stuff. It just reminded me. No,
Yeah.
I'm in. I opened up a long here against my better judgment.
Oof.
I was just trying to grab a couple of ticks. I know. Again, still have the degenerate but not left in me yet. But it's 1 micro and it's 30 ticks. But again, like I said, I just was hoping again. I know after the Lord.
Hopefully
we'll
it goes.
see.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Gold. Man of the Woods needs it up. Paul needs it up. Gold, don't let us down.
I was using my regressions, candles, and channels as well for the entry, so it wasn't just blind hope. There was a reason for the entry, but it wasn't the best reasons, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. The biggest problem, like G Flocke said about lunch, there is it gets really slow right here, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't play out. I mean, it's just lunchtime. It just happens. Lunchtime does get kind of slow sometimes. I mean, is it always slow? No. So I don't think you're wrong by any means. Brooke needs it down. Yeah, I'm sorry, Brooke. I mean, unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know what to say on that one. Brooke got caught in the rain. Dump it.
I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone.
I think she might push up here, guys. Hopefully, good luck to you. Hopefully she goes. Yeah. Talk a little bit of bearish to it. I can't do that. You know, at this point, I wouldn't be long at all costs. 70 ticks lower, I would maybe think about shorting with anything else in TRC. I might need a 50K account from you, sponsor. Yeah. Well, we give them away on the stream. We just gave one away on Friday. Next one will be given away here, you know? Sometime. It'll be a surprise. You have to be here to know. MFFU we want? Yeah, they don't give me accounts. They won't give me codes to give away is the problem. I can buy accounts through some places, Brooke, but they don't allow me. I'm not an affiliate with MFFU. I always shout them out and, you know, stand behind the sales and talk about them and everything else, say good things about them, but we're no longer affiliate. We were affiliate at one point in time. That's the difference between me and a lot of your other YouTube gurus, right? Even though I'm no longer an affiliate with them, I'll still tell you what I think. Either way, I won't say, oh, well, they're bad because I'm not affiliated with them anymore. No, the reason I'm not affiliated with them anymore is because we didn't sell enough accounts, and that's fair. What are you going to do? I still think they're a good company. I'm not going to bad talk them because I could care less about the affiliate links, guys. I mean, does it help support the channel and keep, you know, us to be able to give away accounts and things like that? Absolutely. But does it, you know, is that the reason that I do it, is to make money off affiliate links? Absolutely not. If that was the reason, I'd be in the poorhouse, I'll be honest with you. I'd be asking you, Brooke, for money so that I could eat lunch. So, I heard that. User, welcome back. But I mean, I don't talk either way about anybody, I'll be honest with you. So walls is walls, but yes, I heard that. I told everybody that you know, you always got to pay attention to who you follow, especially when somebody's selling mentorships, but nobody ever listens. People just don't get it. Don't know what to tell you. Yes, G-Flock, eh? He scammed 100K off my guy, I know. And he scammed in the NFT space. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I mean, if somebody's selling something, you got to realize that they're trying to make money by, you know. Oh, you bought that one. Man of the Woods, I'm so happy. I'm so happy you took that one. That was a great investment. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, people do act like they're millionaires when they're not. User? Why would they not? Kind of hard to sell mentorships if you don't act like you have money. That's not true. King was the first one who yeah, no, I'm not gonna get in. No, King is not involved in it. He brought it to light to me before you ever did. I'm sorry. What will be for lunch on live stream? That's funny. King's not still working with him. I mean, he wasn't last I know. I hadn't talked to King in a while, so I guess I can't verify that. But King was the first one to bring it to my attention to be careful in the server, so. And that I should ban him. What you got there, Paul? Should be doing very well. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Just as we expected here, guys. Exactly perfect. Brooke, I hope you're figuring out what you're figuring out, but not moving because it's Monday. He's always pretty slow on Mondays. Not always, but normally pretty slow. Right. Yeah, Monday's just normally slow, G-Flock. Okay, that's why I'm not ever a big fan of it. I'll still take a Monday trade, but they're my... I'm not a big fan of them. Brooke's a emotional trader and he won't be successful like you. Yeah, he will. Brooke will be successful. He just has to learn his way. Brooke reminds me a lot of G-Flock when G-Flock first started. G-Flock struggled with the same issues. I'm not trying to compare you, G-Flock. I'm just saying that you remember Same kind of thing. You always thought that you're always the other way. You remember, though. You always thought it was the other way. Same thing. It's hard not to. It's hard to get out of those things. And I mean, Paul and I tried to speak to you several times. Just flip your thought process, but it just takes a while to figure it out.
I got out of that trade. I didn't have the balls to hold it any longer. So another 10 bucks up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, G-Flock, eh? Exactly. Yeah. G-Flock, you're funny. Oh my jeez.
Yeah, we all switched to this slow ass futures from crypto. Nearly all of us OGs are all originally crypto traders.
Yeah.
So you're not going to get much buyer for your wares here, to be honest with you.
No. Futures is a much better market to trade. Much better. In my opinion. Obviously. G-Flock is still looking for that big push. It might happen here, G-Flock. I don't know. It is Monday, though. But it may. It may. It's trying. There's a little something. There you go. Does that feel better? Very nice. Right through them stops. Just like we talked about. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Man of the woods. Tell me you're in big profits. Let's go. That feels amazing. That's great, G-Flock, eh? That's what this is all about. I love it.
Yeah.
I just heard G-Flock say something positive. We marked this on my calendar. That was amazing. I love it. Thank you for that, G-Flock. You just made my day.
And 15 minutes and a big dump.
Let's see.
Taking out of range. Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Jesus.
That was nice. That was a nice push. Dixie must be moving. Yeah, she got a nice bullish candle. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, crypto. Yeah, right. Why would you not be able to cash out? You can cash out on futures just the same, my guy. Next spot these shorts are going to start trying to come in. Let's see if it just pushes through them. This would be great. I don't know nothing about it, man. Maybe you need to ask King. Right? Obviously, you know him. I mean, like I said, I hadn't talked to King in a while. Yeah. Yeah. And you don't get fills, G-Flock, eh? And they stop using. Yeah. Yeah. That's absolutely the truth. That's why he has no problems, because he's trading a paper account. You don't get no problems with a paper account in crypto. That is absolutely the truth. That is facts. You get all kinds of problems if you trade on a real one, sadly.
We're all paper millionaires.
Yeah. Flocky does trade on his own. User one, if you had 2 pennies to scrape together, you'd be in hog heaven.
Well, I time out this asshole again.
It's on you, Paul. I don't make these rules anymore.
Okay, next time. Here we go now.
You're the one in charge, Paul, when it comes to that stuff. I told you. I'm letting it in your hands. Yeah. That's the you hear that, G Flocky? That's exact. I can live stream every day, and that's the whole difference. I don't care if you're on eval, I don't care if you're on sim, I don't care if you're on make paper money. What I care about is you can live trade and show people that you can be consistent. That's it. Because at the end of the day, you will be the consistently profitable trader, not some bozo that can't rub 2 pennies together. It's all right. You'll get there, though, G-Flock, and that's the whole thing. See those shorts come in right at that area that we talked about, though? The shorts came in, that big top wick came on, and now look what happens. They're going to come run right through them again. Very nice. All during the lunch hour, too. And we just said nothing happens during lunch, which is normally the case, but... Very nice. Very nice move here. Man of the Woods, I don't know where you went. He's gone. But he should be doing really well. I hope he's watching his trade still, because it's running.
I got out way too early in that one, but again, I'm not bothered, because a 1 is a 1.
You knew that trade was risky. I don't think that you made the wrong decision, Paul, because the next one that's risky may not play out like this. I mean, the entry wasn't, you know what I'm saying? It was risky, so I don't think you did wrong. And I think people need to really rationalize that when they're thinking about it too. I think a lot of people don't rationalize that when they say, "Oh well, the market ran." Yeah, but it was this time, right? Like, I don't know.
I agree, man. Sure, I said from the minute I took that trade, this was fucking against so many of the rules and the FOMO and everything else. But again, I did have entry criteria, so it wasn't actually just, you know, a random entry. It was a risky entry, but I did have all the confluences. This is why I only took one micro with a 30 tick stop loss. So yeah, oh no, I feel good about it. I'm still very happy.
Very nice, very nice.
There's shorts coming in again.
The funny thing about timing them out on YouTube, Paul, I don't think they even realize that they're timed out. So they just sit there and type and never accomplish anything. Yeah, so they have no idea. They just sit here and they're ghost blocked. Exactly, Chief Block. I shouldn't have said that because he can hear me saying it, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works on there. So essentially, they can still hear and see all the chat and everything else, and they're typing, thinking that their words are really getting through, but in reality, nobody sees anything they're saying. So it's kind of funny. I don't know that for sure, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
I would imagine so.
No, don't get blocked, Chief Block. Hey, don't do it. He's typing in the I ain't that stupid. See, there he goes. There you go, Chief Block. Hey, you know. Oh, he's watching on the TV too. See, he just gave up who he was too. Paul, what you think about that?
Well, until he puts a foot wrong
I know.
on the Discord,
I know.
there's really nothing I can do.
I know. That's why I put you in charge of it, because I know that I know you figure you've got it now to where I'm not concerned. I don't care. Oh, I love it. Yeah, we don't need to experiment. You already know, G Flock. Good deal. I didn't want nobody to block you anyway, G Flock. Make you in charge, yeah. I don't think so. I still am, yeah, thank you, G-Block. Madness, I tell you. But, no. No, I ain't giving you no perm stock yet. If you're here long enough without any issues, then of course, but... I don't care. Doesn't matter to me now. Is anybody on the stream? Well, anybody? Does anybody got any? Yeah, he was mad annoying. Anybody got any questions, guys? Or anything you want to go over? Anything?
Over a while lot today, reality. Really
that is great. That is great.
We all know what we're looking for. The levels are in. I'll drop a chart on the main chat to show what we're looking at.
Beautiful.
And then sure, I'll probably continue on with the live in a couple of hours time, because I am going to get a bite to eat and take the dogs to the dunes and do all that beautiful stuff.
Beautiful.
But we'll be back anyway before power hour. See
that works.
Get on next week.
Yep. Last two trades of the day.
Guys.
I'll definitely be back for those.
I'll chat later.
All right. Have a good one, Paul. All right, guys. I am going to pack up too if nobody's got anything. Not a lot going here. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Appreciate each of you for showing up. I'll give you permissions to talk as soon as the live stream's over. I told you that. Appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. I'll see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, while they loud. Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all, back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make pockets, honey, silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn, silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused. Why they all quit? Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say. I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord
our back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.